Should not be Farmer Mag. There we go. I'm an anime fan too as well, but I do love them. Dramas have never really interested me personally. But yeah, it's all Christmassy now because it's the 1st of December. And also we have the chat down below now. Because a couple of people asked about, because they have no idea who I'm talking to. When I'm putting this out on archive stuff. So we put the chat down here. That's going to be a permanent thing. From now on, the chat's going to be down there. That's probably going to be the only permanent thing. All the Christmassy stuff will go away once Christmas season is done. But hey, I see. Yes. That's really the only kind of main permanent change that'll be happening after Christmas is done. But yeah, we got a bit of Christmassy and not exactly a Christmassy game, but we'll take it. But yeah, this is potentially, from what I've been told, this is the last chapter of Danganronpa 2, which is chapter 6. We are on chapter 6, right? Load. Prologue. Chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5. Chapter 0 and 6. Chapter 0 didn't exactly seem that long, but hey. But we got chapter 6 to do, which is what I've been told is the last one. So strap in, folks, this is going to be a long one. And it's the last long one for a while because Danganronpa 3 will be a couple of months after this, because fuck me, it's too long to do one Danganronpa after another, because what is that, 3 months of potential like 9-hour streams on a Friday? I don't think I can do that. A month and a half is long enough, but 6 months, 3 months of 9-hour streams, not particularly doable. Way too tiring, that. Let me just get the game up. Oh boy, that's a long time. Yeah. So I am not doing long streams for that amount of time. It's like, we'll do one stream, we'll do one game, take a break, then we'll come back to it maybe after the 8-year anniversary stream. We'll come back to it potentially. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if we come back to that after the 8 years. 8 fucking years. Jesus Christ. Holy butts. 8 years. That's a long time. Oof. And looking at my creator dashboard recently, it's like 2,500 and something hours of streaming since 2007. I was like, oh god, that's a lot of stream hours. That's a lot of stream hours. Holy shit. Oh. But yes, we will get on with Danganronpa 2. Load saved game. I guess we'll continue. Sure. Oh, we're back in the school. I remember this. The clock's kind of fucked. This clock doesn't seem to have any hands. Clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Budget cuts? We know the reason why it's all bolted. We Should we leave here? Sure. Oh. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. It doesn't look like a normal school, at least. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. This is a creepy place. The Hope's Peak Academy that's admired for so long? It's probably a building Monokuma made up to settle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right. That's it, definitely. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. God, it's been a while since we've been here. The spare hotel, we can't go in there. Can't go that way. Can't go in there. Can't go in the gacha machine room. Can't go in the whatever that was. The nurse's office, we can't go in. Can we go in the toilets? We can't go in the toilets. Can't go upstairs either. Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, go inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Yeah, we're definitely in a virtual world. Oh, chapter 6. Yeah, there's a whole lot of corruption going on. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. The gymnasium that we all know. This was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime. You heard the announcement to come here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Anyway, you look at it, it's possible. Hello! How does it feel to return to your long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up from this time? What a shock, just like I told you guys. This is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, it's definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Don't tell me. Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell into ruin. Are you serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course, it fell into ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all the trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. If you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Fuck with me.
Enough with the bullshit. Just spit it out already. Why'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we've entered an ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made Hope's Peak Academy between the door to return to the ruin. And the inside the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made? Oh my! Are your minds getting all garbled? That only knowledge can satisfy? Good, well very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but in my nature to provide a little entertainment entertainment? You're planning on making us do something, aren't you? Thing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'd be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's a simple graduation exam. And what graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay on the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking of telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? You're obviously gonna... We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? And disperse all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please be rest assured and strive to do your best during this field trip. But, as usual, after leaving us with the cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, it was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like he's kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible,
What are
right?
you saying?
How'd we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
Cannot be.
This is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back. I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? It is Hope Peak Academy. Well, I got a feeling a virtual approximation of it anyway. So many things I don't ever understand have happened on this island. Is building really Hope Peak Academy? Yeah, it's a good approximation of it. This Hope Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? Was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy, I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Just listen. All humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and strong will. At the moment you are born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. We're so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you can't even see that. Gah. Just some nobody from a reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And go fuck yourself. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why Why'd you have to go to something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it.
As long as I don't beat the crap. As long as I don't get the crap. As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. If that's what it means.
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Manumi were gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not world ender? Then we're really tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? For God, that matter, I believe Manumi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they are our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out here safely, we have to go to the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam? Huh? I'm not really not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess I'm better than it's better than people dying. True.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, but I might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when it's over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let us all leave this island alive, and by all means.
Of course.
Hells yes. That's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place is, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive. So, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that's that. What we're thinking. So why did he say that? We had to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird ass building? Even so, I don't think we'd find answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Boobs. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead for now. Hey, you already going? Why is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious? She's obviously isn't thinking about everything.
However,
It'll be fine. There will be no longer any situations where we must exchange for each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at the green light. Okay? If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Kane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over and done with and go home.
Later.
Alright, I'll go ahead. I'll see you guys later. And with those brief words, Fuyu left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I have to do my best to obtain one full clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium. Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if you leave me alone. God damn it. So the chased after Sonia and had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. It's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance. The only thing we do is advance towards our hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Oh. Have we got another trial to do? Huh? That's weird. This hallway, isn't this like the top floor? That's weird. This hallway I walked to get to the gymnasium, but clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing? Is he trying to confuse us again? Don't know how he's doing it, but keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way that this will make me go back down. Make me back down. So what are you gonna do, Sonia? This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, right? No? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Probably. Okay. I'm trying to remember where everything is. That's the dojo. There's the... I don't know, can't remember what that is. Okay. Can't go through that area yet. So we have to look at the dojo then. Pretty sure this is top floor. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside this building to make sense. Well, that one in the original game. What is this? Is this a manga? The little manga for morons, a history of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is this manga in such a suspicious looking title laying on the open like this? Pew pew, let's start with a history first.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. What's the second and first best? And what's the first, you ask? Well, it depends on the person. So, as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains the suspicious. In how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at everything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and I started to flip through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by a cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with the introduction of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government fund. We already know this for the privilege of where only the most talented school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of the alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through the scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers, who serve as both the educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering a decline in funding. If this persists in killing me, the Academy believes that they will no longer be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes general entrance exams. Normal faculty was hired to be and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses of the exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, the Peak Academy received a endless stream of applications. Hope's Peak Academy is now available to talentless commoners, people who cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass a sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy, earnest wish, a true genius who would be able to become mankind's hope. But just when I thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. An incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic, for God's sake, event in human history. That's right, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. As Hope's Peak was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Wow. Huh? The ending was so sudden, the manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Yeah. Plus phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are melodramatic, so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents actually happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be to waste his time to wonder. How about wonder about things that don't make sense? More importantly, I learned something about this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve students, right?
But hold on.
Huh, that's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is of you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away the school life memories, right? But you should have known even before that you entered you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want to say?
Ray?
Based on my assumption, the future foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one reserve student.
I got it!
Or willing to willingly seal those memories yourself, huh? Just you wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase the memory of of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That it's not.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it, what the heck? Yeah, looks like we got another trial because we got bullets. Anything in the locker? Bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them in traditional looking of a wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing to take it. Yeah, I guess the place where no, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't get to places that I should be able to get to. It's like some rule is being enforced for some reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Maybe like it's a video game. Classroom 5A. And another manga. This is another manga. It's laying on top of one of the desks. This one is Manga of Morons. The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? This is why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. I'm just gonna call it the event in the future. If I read this manga, I might be able to learn a little more about the incident. I took the manga from the desk and I started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made a heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings that depicted characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Well, duh. The key player in the event was a student, Izuru? I'm gonna call it Izuru. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used their resources to develop him. Supposedly Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was also known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for the horrible incident. 13 students at Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as they thought it never happened. However, certain student began working in secret to use the incident to their advantage. And that student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, stoked the fires of reserve corps students who'd been long dissatisfied with how they were treated. An uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, the incident would lead to a horrifying, devastating incident that would be known as the incident. I'm not going to keep reading that. Works cited Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way people would be killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony for a genius known as our ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a gold bar. Ho ho ho! You should be lucky that you are incompetent. Damn it, he's always has to lead to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But the ultimate hope? Nagato mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagato said was a true meaning of hope. Hope would simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they had given one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I had no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the event is so far the worst incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who is the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up. But it's doing is raising more questions. Mysteries keep piling up. I guess that's it. We've been to the dojo. Go to the science room. Raw. WWF Raw. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like a freezer or something. If I stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. I think the only thing is the mangas. There's no manga just laying around here. This time the title is The Manga for Moron, the biggest, most awful, event in human history. I knew it. The most next one would obviously be about this incident. This incident in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped I was right. Well, they got a wide mouth. Uh-huh. A story about a creepily drawn human. who got involved with such a horrific incident. An incident known as the incident, most tragic event in human history. I'm not gonna keep fucking saying it. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself was grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of the creepy manga starts with the sentence. Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, simply the trigger. At first, the uprising of the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy at Hope's Peak Academy we initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, as various races and nations began joining it. The movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading, eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any of the demonization inspired by the social unrest. Demonstrations inspired by the social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The end and the means that had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest amongst them, and soon the weakest formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As soon as violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era regressing to more than uncivilized times, even when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with death, to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized that what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfing the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring across the world. War waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just a war, pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society were used to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Powerful industry and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest and most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart is racing in my chest. My body felt so ice cold. And it wasn't because I'm freezing in this room. The event in human history is all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, hey! You seriously yelling at the manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, don't you like the manga? High school students who don't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. I don't no. A lot of people I know in an office setting do like sweets, so kind of a hint of truth there. Enough. What is this messed up manga? Pew pew pew. I thought you'd honestly know such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember such despair, that's the Future Foundation's fault. Though thanks to them stealing your school memories, the incident of what happened during the period has completely been removed from your brains. This incident really happened. I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant. What he said at the beginning. Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you guys what the outside world is like before you make your decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'd stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do that. Do what he wants. Despair that simply can't exist. The outside world which should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the ultimate despair group? If they are devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak to this destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy at Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people? But if they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were able to do it, I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Onto another floor? No? Phew. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? I guess to floor 4? If we can't get into the other rooms. We've been to the dojo. Can we get in here now? I guess we can get in here now. No, I should ignore it. It's just gonna pretend I don't see him. Did you poop? Apparently you didn't poop. So what's up for you? Oh, no. Don't want to look at that.
Jeez.
When I went outside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He was glancing at me. I wonder why. Huh. It's going to be shitty either way.
Right.
So let's handle it. I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm going to deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either.
Hiya.
Well, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing presently well. Are you presently well? Are you present? Right. What are you doing here?
No.
That's another thing I need to tell you on this floor. Tee. I got bored of drawing manga, so forgive me for telling you the word of mouth. Should be done with the beginning. I didn't want you to read a manga in the first place. A high school student that doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I don't know. Never really met a sumo wrestler. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? Pew pew pew. And it's already a key piece of information you've been waiting here for. Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair, huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title of a high school student girl who was the most powerful, most evil person alive. High school girl?
indeed.
Oh, Junko. Lady Junko. Junko?
Hey,
As a former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor and created the ultimate despairs. Pew pew pew. There's only one really horrible person in that group.
With me.
Hold on a sec. I didn't know what ultimate despairs are, but it's not easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait that's shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. Oh, true to Lady Junko. With a charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that the incident became the tragedy in the first place. She recruited people who would have been in a position of neutralizing the threat. And then their purpose. What?
You.
Like I said, why did they cause the incident? What does that even make sense? They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko's despair, huh? For Junko, despair isn't about purpose. It's about principles, about a way of life, or an instinct. Despair defines Junko as Junko. What are you saying? I'm myself plushie, Hajime. He's a human and he's exactly that, like that. Junko is full of much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving for her is everything is despair. What the hell? With an overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, their hate, their grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs had been recruited because nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair whether it was their own or someone else's who dictated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their gods, like a mother providing food to her children. They dictated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko's name. And for example, for fuck's sake, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies, even though through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed that it was something that they had to do. There's no way someone that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Final days? Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department? They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. And so, 2,357 students in the reserve department committed mass suicide. Mass suicide? All 2,357 students? Whoops. It wasn't all of them. One person was executed. One person was executed, huh? Is that me? Don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate said, Junko. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko's already dead. Huh? That's true, she did die in the first game. Junko's already dead. What does that mean? Why did Fuya already know about that? Okay, let's talk to Fuyu. Hey Fuyu, is it true that you said Junko's already dead? What? You didn't see? A book called Manga for Morons, School Killing Life? It's in the bloody class. That's in the bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the school killing life? The killings were involved. They were involved in the killings that happened in Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind that took her own life because remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's it. The killing in school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about school killing life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed school killing's life was Junko. The mastermind who took her own life, which means Junko is dead.
Like...
Turns out that the killing school life is part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever instance. Junko took away their memories of the former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy? She took away their memories just like us? Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being cruel, to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The student of Hope Peak Academy is widely known as a symbol of hope, but by forcing them to watch symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair and all at once. That's messed up. But messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. Junko lost the student she placed in her trap. And before being overcome by despair she created. She took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko isn't alive anymore. Then, who's our enemy? If Junko is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, the killing we're involved in resembles the killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko or making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If students of Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to the same something fake. But if it's really an imitation, are those survivor surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabrock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the school killing life? Ultimate Spare. Man, Hajime, you totally know about the story that, huh? What about... what? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? It's going to happen if you do that. It's gonna happen if you do that. Step one step at a time. I'm going to get closer. I'm clearing my character route. They're making no sense at all. Now then, I'll give it to you guys. I'll give you guys my all.
Hey, nice
Hey, Nini.
ass.
How's you doing? I'm doing all right, thank you. But how's you doing?
Hey, nice ass.
I'm doing okay, better than before. Glad to hear. Been up to much today? I'm telling you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Sure. Thank you for you're very welcome. Yeah, we've gone to a different floor. Huh? It's changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on making something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. I've just been working on... Oh, you've been working on Christmas gifts for family. Ooh. I've already done I think I've done most of my Christmas shopping. I think I've got like a few things to get, but I think I've done most of it. Ah, that's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. There's only 2 rooms I can seem to be able to. I'm kind of twitching her nose like a beast examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? Well, you know, it's just my gut, but feels like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean, who? I don't know. It's just my gut after all. It's just my gut. But still, her gut is pretty impressive for someone who's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about a main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. So the can't go in here yet. Have to go into the music room. And there's a big stone monolith that's glitching out. This looks like the music room. Feels like something strange. Hologram? What? What is this? What is floating in midair? It's like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It's like a passage from an email. Regarding the report I gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hoot Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there is a total of 15 survivors. They may be wondering about the number of people at this time. As the survivors of Hoot Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Jonko rallying them. Worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if there are survivors of Hoot Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite vulnerable to us. However, we are still investigating details of their origins and haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report of a research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems they can proceed the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of the Hoot Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Sharky, was that part of the Future Foundation? That would definitely 15 of us, but what do survivors mean? It's like they're talking from someone else, talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? The biggest, if the event in the most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering our memories we've lost. What the fuck is this glitching? It's like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? It's not just that. The mark engraved into the monument. Engraved on the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below the symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hoot Peak Academy were amongst the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation established by graduates of Hoot Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed that Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by graduates of Hoot Peak Academy, and they look to us to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made it clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma is around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then this true identity must be the ultimate despair as they caused the most tragic human event in history. God damn it, they lied to repeat that. The ones who carried out the will of Junko, making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. Research facility on Jabberwock Island, mentioned in the email. That's about... The only future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that research facility... If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be another future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Also, the effect of glitching is really making it... really starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. Staff room, I think this was meant to be. The office. Looks different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room is kind of stuffy and teacher's vibe to it. Office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. Most importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Yeah, I would say the same to him as well. Oh, we got a hologram up here. These letters floating in mid-air. It's like the music room from earlier. Looks like a patch from an email someone wrote. I think someone from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand the matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there are still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will still not be able to end the incident. For that reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does it mean this place isn't... This is an order to kill them? That sounds like... doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess... that's understandable. The most tragic event in human history. I'm not gonna keep reading the same fucking thing. Guys. I know you're trying to drill this into my brain, but it's a little much. As it sounds. It's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging the war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Cyber? Monokuma? Yeah. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, and just below that, names I've seen them before. Hajime, Gundam, the Ultimate Imposter, Akane, all the people who have been with us. Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Feels like I've seen it before. The name is etched into it. And the placard says Hope's Academy founder, Zaru. The founder of Hope's Academy, and the name is Zaru? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Oh, that's the other truth bullet. Oh. Oh, stinky bitch! There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that. The stinky bitch is written there. What is this newspaper? She looks older. Does she look older or is it just me? Definitely looks older than what she was. Hopefully not as quiet as a stinky bitch. What is this? It says stinky bitch. Is can't mean the same stinky bitch, right? I mean stinky bitch we knew. Yeah. She's much smaller and more childlike. I'm pretty much defining her defining feature. But the photo newspaper, yeah, she does look older. In a way, I do see a resemblance to her, but her height and figure are much different than the person we knew. What does this mean? This lady is pretty mature. Is she Stinky Bitch's older sister or something? It says... Oh, then... You could... Oh, Stinky Bitch has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the exact explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not our Stinky Bitch. But did you hear her mention her older sister? Oh, it's not like I was close to her or anything.
Wrong.
It doesn't have to be an older sister. Stinky Bitch, the only daughter. If she doesn't have an older sister, then a relative, there's no way. No, there's still too much resemblance.
What are you saying?
It's Stinky Bitch. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? She doesn't have a curvy body like that, like this. She was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with her all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you, but maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. You've had... There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Pew pew pew.
I'm feeling
Well, regardless of all the clues I've provided, it's all true. Or if they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck is this? The truth? If this is the truth, then the Stinky Bitch in this newspaper. Is it really the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can it be a photo of a grown-up Stinky Bitch when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to that? This is subject over there? Huh?
this is bad.
It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that subject change her body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud, it sounds so messed up. What experiment? Some kind of experiment would mean that you're also a test subject, right? I mean, our names are written on the blackboard under list of subjects. What kind of experiment is it? What's going on? Is it better not to have anything to do with time travel? Okay, with this, you totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You should now go on to the next stage. Next stage? I guess he means on to floor 3? Yeah. Damn it, not again. Always different from the last time. I guess that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised and moved to a different hallway from the last. But how can he do that? No. Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it just going to waste my energy. Well, there's only one floor in this one, that's the rec room. And the balls are just floating there. It's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Read the email clipping first. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. They were all dispersed and were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact we were unable to ask them about the specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It is being reported that some were wounded. It seems for certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As a remnant of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in their care. That means they've been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation is protecting us, then why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. There are the Future Foundation emails. I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You couldn't even do that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should be correct. Everything to what's happening right now. A file with Hope Peak Academy seal on it. Confidential. It says confidential, that means that it's a big secret, right? Why would the important document be here? Why am I even asking this question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. Hope's Peak Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has been conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruit of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands and we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program that will is its next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since the foundation. We must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression in my mind for a reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Yeah. Yeah, now we're on floor 2. Looks like a different hallway again, and we're upside down. I'm pretty much used to this by now, but even so, something's happening in this space. Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Yeah, we're in a virtual world. A library. Kind of enjoyed the retro music. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here. I must hurry up and find it. A hologram again. It must be another one from the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it, there's no doubt. It's another clue. To the Future Foundation's 14th edition. Mako. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you've been doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? You should be I should be abruptly clear to you how dangerous this is. How dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to being the light of hope in this world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. What does this mean? You must suggest that someone is trying to let the remnants of hope despair. This email is addressed to Mikoto. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Mikoto. Remnants of despair. Yeah, looks like that too. But I like the music. Even though it's... the visuals of this part is kind of doing a number on my eyes. I like the music. Wait, it's a laundry room. Laundry room is on the first floor, right? Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this place looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was at a school, and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? Tablet PC? Looks like a tablet PC. Looks like it's powered on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program? This word, Neo World. Seems like I recall hearing it, seen it a few times already. Well, the Neo World program is another name for the Therapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software to develop a Neo World program. Individuals such as the Ultimate Program and the Ultimate Neurologist and the Ultimate Therapist. I need two of those at least, a neurologist and a therapist. We're among many talented people whose research results are being well utilized. By mounting a device in the cranium of the Neo World program allows a subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. So we in like the Matrix or something? I got a feeling we're in the Matrix. Though I'm wondering if it's kind of like the Matrix, that if you die in the Matrix, you die for good. I wonder. Potentially. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in a synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device on psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is extremely forbidden. Though it's highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. So, we're in the Matrix. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Oh, shit. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. A feeling everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel now is despair. Ah! And there's Junko on the face cut on the cover of the magazine there. I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There is no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
I'm gonna raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Oh. Longer transition, but where to?
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Oh god. Did you enjoy the killing school trip? This is the reason why I hated people texting like this. Because it's fucking hard to understand. By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Pew pew pew! You are the only ones watching this who can really save them. I hate this. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? I hate this kind of tech speak. I really do. Look forward to it. Pew 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 pew. Whatever. Oh. This hallway. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't see a resemblance, but I guess I gotta go to. Oh God. Oh, hey Sonia.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? What? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine. It believes it's real. The nocebo is the exact opposite. Oh. Which means as long as the human brain controls their body functions, if the body believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring it up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? Am I not sure? Do I not fully understand? What the heck? Oh God. Glitched out Monokuma? The moment you discover the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Pew pew pew. Okay. Well, we're on the ground floor again. Big object. Is it floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big will be floating like this. What in the world is it? At that moment I looked at the object. Okay. Linked with something. Oh! What was their name? Oh fuck. What was the name? They were from the first game. What was their name? Oh fucking hell. Rompa 1. What was their fucking name? Chihiro, that's it. I was like trying to think of it. Welcome to Neo World Program. A person floating and talking to me? Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. Would you be happy to call me Alter Ego? That's the name. That is a name the master gave me when he created me. You can talk, but what are you? Alter Ego Artificial Intelligence Program. I'm a program master. I am the master program behind the Neo World Program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the overseer has true authority over directly influence you guys. I can't even exert as much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of an apartment manager or something. I oversee the entire apartment building, but I let the pilot to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. So we are in the Matrix. And because of that, this world is managed to act very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. And the feeling... Damn it. It's the feeling from earlier again. It's floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is Neo World Program? The Neo World Program is admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the world. As such, only data we collected during the experiment stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Alter Ego, I am the answer. Alter Ego, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in, it appears in this space is entirely under a virus influence. That's probably why I am appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, the circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of its world, I don't understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what is being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if it was a fictional world, which it probably is. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This is a missing sense of reality. All mysteries, all the truths. All just fiction. This is... Even so, I need to know. What is this world? What can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was a Neo World Program used for in the first place? Neo World Program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period it's set to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set to it? So Monokuma was right. We will lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were the school memories taken away from us? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening on the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I could think of. It sounds like you're weird lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us too. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not really our ally? I'm sorry, I cannot provide much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to the virus like this. All of these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer Light and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program is programmed to house 15 people with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they are disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Which was Chiaki and Usami, I'm guessing. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer and the teacher has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer and the student was not. They wasn't given special authority at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher have? As an example, the teacher can create the rules of the world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managed, the rules that they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It has changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised an eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it has become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind the true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it's still a portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like the Grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back, so I wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world had been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive old artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program is in isolation. It's impossible that it's infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory device containing the virus to the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's the most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could have entered the facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it! What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is true? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Overseers. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? It only took over the Observer, and then it has to follow the same rules as the Observer, such as in order to end the program and release everyone, it must follow the correct procedure. And okay, even if you're a god in this machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that exists between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to... Oh shit, sorry. Oh, please don't do the whole kind of... That's harder to read. Change the result of being cut off rapidly causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerating processes with a joint ownership of the world. In a situation, simulation from the context invites your death. Hey. Death. Okay, death. I can't read that. We're jostling around like that. What the heck? What the heck happened? You're right there? You're right. There, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Ah, it's Makoto. Or at least what we think it is. Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe. You can't hear me. Can't hear my voice from the other side. I'm currently talking to you from the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we're forced to watch you the entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do and we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I was really wanting to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person that created the independent country doesn't accept outside influence, but alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Makoto, who it's his outline. Is he an ally of ours? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say. And believe you're listening to me. First, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but don't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. Can't say for sure, but the program doesn't have any problem in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want us to save us from? Why would he save us? You've already seen the password earlier from graduation exam, right? 11037. 11037, that's the numbers I found on the castle. Oh, right, yeah. The door was an ancient ruin. It was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared a password just in case it went wrong. Like I said earlier, I have no doubts. The program was perfect. Even if there's a chance for Slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in a place where teacher role would not be able to go to. Never thought Nagato, who saw it first, would erase the password. Anyway, I'm the person who set the password to that number. That contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand that what I'm saying? I'm entrusting it that. I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair. Using the graduation exam, it's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure without giving up. And hope. I want you guys to withstand until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does it mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario, where the observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It is a forced shutdown sequence. A forced shutdown sequence? Even the teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if I stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the students. Oh, we don't have that. There's only like 5 of us left. In order to do that, and gibberish. Reoccurring. What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway. All the hints are gonna get... all the hints you're gonna get. If no good artificial tells you anymore useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It's worth waiting a long time here. Hey, how about the guy just now? There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It's bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. It's a very powerful one. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is to prevent the virus invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, Do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything is a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? Isn't it the same as for the killings too? Even though we had an experience or something of as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world flipped over, becomes so rational, what am I supposed to do? 11:033, 37. Shutdown sequence. I guess we can leave here now. Oh, fuck off. We got another class trial, I guess. I should have guessed it with the whole bullets thing.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation
Oh god, would you
exam.
stop that?
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
I hope the glitching out thing kind of stops, because oof. Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this means right now. Right now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. He means this red door, right? Or do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? It's like going through a fucking Stargate. Stargate is a great big ring. Ah, well, yeah, we got another trial to do. Huh? This place?
Yo.
Looks like looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that way. It's going to be the final
However-
trial place. However, this is a trial field. But why is there a trial field? I'm sure it looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the ones from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, it should be the place that door at the ancient ruins leads to. Huh. Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building until now. It's like I'm dreaming or something, or in a virtual world. If this is a dream, then this is a very...
Welcome.
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. Yeah, we're in a virtual world. After stopping Hope's Peak Academy, stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, we finally come back to this place. To the graduation examination site within the ancient ruins on Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before. This trial was actually inspired the one from before. It's in a way that this place is the original. Who cares? Graduation exams mean we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course. If that's what you guys decide. If you guys have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please look at the LCD panel built into your seats. Compared to the other tire grounds, the rules have a much simpler to this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you can cast your vote and whenever one has a majority considered the final decision. If you don't press either of them, you will be treated as an absence and will not be
In
counted.
other words,
which means everyone who has died until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on majority vote. If graduate is chosen by the majority vote, from there the event that's kind of like graduation ceremony called a graduation program will begin. Even if we do that stupid majority vote, the result already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can't we press it now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve isn't firmed yet, right? Your will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are using to spill bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean in the end? Will majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you and see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even we vote, you're saying that we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it? I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. It's merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. I'm doing this because it's how it has to be. Does it mean he can't exert his will over everything? He too has a limit? Is this what Alter Ego was talking about? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to resolve a mystery. Afterwards, after you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said we are waiting for the final main cast. Right? Huh? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who cares? Who's the main cast? Oh, don't need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a big bunch of chums in a big picture. That's why you're nothing to do. It's nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Piss me off.
Hold on. What's that chump comment? It's not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like
What's
a toy?
this?
I did treat him like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. Pew pew pew. You're picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is it's just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, I should see my power into your memories. Oh. We got a save point, so... Oh. We're only like 2 hours in, and we're already... Okay. Set skills? I don't think I got that many. No, I don't have that many. But, I'm gonna go and take a pee. Like I usually do. And we'll be right back. Okay. This might not take as long as previous chapters, maybe. Potentially. There we go. I peed. At least my voice gets a little bit more of a break today.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
I guess it's talk about the Neo world thing. It's world's true identity. Down to this. Will it be true? And if that lie become truth? But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh. Oh. It's virtual. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I want an R now. Yeah. Virtual. Okay, that's a that's a bit shitty to start with that. Fucking hangman.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Okay.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
I call it the Matrix. Because I think that's what it kind of is. And I'm wondering if that means the people who have died are dead for good. Kind of like in the Matrix, if you die in the Matrix, you die in the real life too.
You get it? It's all just one big game. Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have... If this is a
Oh,
game,
sorry.
are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh god, is that what you're gonna say?
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Me?
We're the only people here. 'Cause it's a game.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities. 'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Okay.
So just force yourself to accept it. This
Okay.
closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But
Maybe.
like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
I don't know. Someone who wears contact lenses, if they could let me know, because fuck, never worn before.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World
World
Program.
program. Uh-huh.
It's
Oh, it
programmed
fucking
to
is
place
like the
the user in a
Matrix. My
virtual
god, that's
world
so
by
unoriginal.
synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
You really had to go the Matrix route. Kinda disappointed a little bit.
Which means your bodies still exist in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Yeah, this is the fucking Matrix.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Avatars.
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The only thing they moved is the memories. Specific thing, our memories. No. Our school memories.
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Sounds about
So
right.
that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a Matrix. This girl's virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. I believe in him really is the only thing we can do.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that
Oh, the test subject thing.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world
This
are
is subjects.
different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay, I don't believe it, but something like this, but...
Is there any evidence?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from the... But your actual bodies in the... Though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Must be it!
Because the list of the names we got.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
No, you mean the blackboard.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
She's an adult stinky bitch.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
That kind of makes
In
sense.
the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Oh, okay.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because you
We
took
did
away,
not know each other before we lost our memories.
Kinda
We all
true.
met after we lost our school memories. It's no different than meeting each other for the first
The
time.
first, yeah.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other, what we would have had known. If we aged or by looking at each other, then wouldn't he notice the difference? Him and Pecco, because they knew each other as
You're the
kids.
only one.
You and Pecco.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Pecco for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Damn, 2 or 3 years? That's a long time.
That long? Pecco and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
You're fucking in the Matrix.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Is it bad I want to know what she smells like too? I mean, what?
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
I want to feel the things that you're feeling. I mean, like those boobs. I mean, what?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Oh, like the placebo effect? Like, is that really true? I have to ask him about
brains
that.
believe something is real. It's no different than if it actually happened.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Oh.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture
I wonder if
is
that's true.
amazing.
I have to research that.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Like
So
the
we
Matrix.
genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Like the Matrix.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Titty Typhoon. If I ever own a bar, I'm gonna call it the Titty Typhoon.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... In the end, what? Okay. Okay. It was just a creation. That's the truth. I kind of like the techno-y. The truth is it's all a lie. The truth is that it's world's
If
truth.
everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at? I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Everybody who died... I'm
That's
guessing
right.
it's like the
The
Matrix.
killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Yeah, but I got a feeling it's like the Matrix. When you die in
Everyone
the
who is
virtual world.
killed should still be alive in the
No.
real world.
Have you ever seen the Matrix? You know, this game came out, what? 15 years afterwards? I think you should know about the Matrix.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
No, I got a feeling it's like the Matrix.
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
He's gonna tell
If
him,
a
go,
lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
so if they believe they died in their head.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
You
their
become brain
brains
dead.
inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
Yeah, it's like the Matrix.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Yeah, they're kind of dead.
What the fuck?
They're brain dead.
What the fuck?
I really want to put him in the Redeems just because of the amount of times he
nobody's
swears.
gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Well, LucasArts games you don't really die, and I appreciate those games, so shut the fuck up.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation?
But aren't you the... I got a feeling that you're the virus who fucked the world
People
up.
from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
No, I think Monokuma fucked things up.
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
I don't think so. Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that really it? Is it it? Is that really it? I don't think so.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
No. Who's our enemy? The virus. Is it the Future Foundation? I don't think
The
so.
Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here.
That's
It's all the
subject.
Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the
Oh,
enemy
no.
is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh no, that's not it. Okay. Okay. Fuck's sake.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
I mean, a group that would make...
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Because they got infected by a
The virus that
virus.
invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Monokuma.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
So, hello there, peachy ass of nurse lady.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Wasn't she an observer?
Hey, don't change the subject.
There's something we need to clear up. Was an observer?
I see!
Uh-huh, I was correct.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Which was Chiaki.
Another observer?
Chiaki. Chiaki.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have
Chiaki.
been Chiaki?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Kind of a hot NPC, but an NPC
You're
nonetheless.
saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
No, I think she did.
Then, she wasn't human?
Well, is she not human? Or did I get that wrong? She didn't exist at all? Not
No,
human?
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Yeah, even though she wasn't flesh and blood, she thought and felt like everybody else. You know, I cannot see Chiaki not being alive. Kind of like alter ego.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Yep.
Get all mushy towards a game character?
Why not? She was hot. I mean, what?
Shut up!
Yeah, shut up.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
No. Not World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
I think the world already ended.
There's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Because they want to shut down the virtual. For everyone
Hey, what do you
here?
mean, those of us here. Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
I got a feeling that Monokuma's the virus.
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Okay. I kind of like the effect though.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Why is it blaming us? Or why is he blaming us?
For you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Uh-huh. Makoto? Game? Good night. Thank you.
Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Uh-huh.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up? I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is it? He's acting a bit strange. His attitude as if he's being cautious of
I
us.
don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that,
Before
you
that,
all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
and that is situation we're
Why do you
in?
think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program? Who cares?
No idea.
Hurry up and get us out of here! The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Uh-huh. Hope Restoration
By now,
Program?
you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Were we the ultimate despairs? Put it all together and think it. Think. Oh, logic drive. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe it's not a good idea to take those. Oh, fuck off. Stopping in this is not exactly helpful. Who's the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak? That was us? Oh, it was correct. Okay. Who remnants? I'm guessing it's us. Ah, correct on that one too. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! God damn it. Oh my god. Question 3. I guess it was to make us recover from despair? Because I'm guessing we were the ultimate despairs? I'm guessing? Maybe? Okay. It wasn't too bad.
all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Us?
Both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Okay.
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Okay.
Was us?
What is this Ultimate Despair?
I guess 15 students that kind of were affected by Junko.
Responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form.
Oh, damn.
Devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The Ultimate Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
And for what reason?
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably
Kind
did what
of.
he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Okay.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But ultimately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? These about missing memories, information about the time you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing's written here. These are profiles that have been written. You are entered the academy.
No, you used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And
Okay.
after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Long to learn the truth, what did he try and do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Oh no, not hang my... Oh fuck. Getting killed? Yeah. Kill all of us? No. God, I want an L. Oh, us. I want an S. Now one. An A. God. Oh. kill us all. Just in time, because my god.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Okay.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
I don't even twist
It might
like
seem
that.
Unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Junko?
Her?
Her.
The true ultimate despair.
Junko.
Junko Enoshima.
Oh, Junko, not Junko. I'm just going to keep calling her
She
Junko.
strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
Okay.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're
Potentially.
able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
I thought... Oh. What was that just now? A memory? But... that person, Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Why is he laughing? There's something weird.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair. Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Oh.
How could you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
No, I don't think we're being
Doubt
tricked.
hope. How much despair is within you guys?
I think he's correct. Need to organize the information. If I organize it, possibly able to.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Tragedy,
There's no way we're
no.
ultimate despair.
No. No.
Because you're
No.
all ultimate despair.
No. Ah, there we go.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yeah.
That must be it.
I thought I recognized the hand.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
And I'm guessing that's Junko's. Because she had
Not
red
just
nail
any
polish.
woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Yeah. He's like got
What
that
did you
correct.
say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Oh,
It's
she needs
just
to
a
pee.
game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh my.
It's too
Pee
soon to feel
fetish.
sick. It's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Okay.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Okay.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Okay.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Really? Necrophilia too?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
I love
You
him.
feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Potentially.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If you
Okay.
remove the memories of your time at Hope Speed Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can
Potentially.
say that the test was a success.
Well, not
Even though
entirely.
it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do
Hmm.
that, we could get out of here?
That seems too easy.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
It's only 2-3 years. Could be worse.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
But what about the dead people?
Uploaded?
That means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're forcibly erasing our past selves? That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that's why the Neo World
Hey.
program?
What happens to the people whose avatars die?
Yeah, my question
An avatar
exactly.
that needs to be uploaded has been deleted. There's nothing we can do.
So you're
Okay.
saying they'll never wake up?
Yeah, it's inside the Matrix.
Damn fucking shit!
If you don't pick up the phone to come out of the Matrix, you're kind of fucked.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Okay.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Okay.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
Yeah.
You just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
True.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Yeah, it seems like a hell having to be in with Monokuma forever.
Ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
Yeah, I can
Still,
understand that.
Is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but Monokuma seems too happy. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Yeah. He's going to stay quiet and overlook getting out of this game world. And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is that really okay for us to believe him? If we get out, or I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless whether or not there's a punishment, that doesn't matter. This game needs to game over, otherwise will be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of our generation, we need to constantly be concluded. I shall grant the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys, just give up. Please select retry. However, if you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here without seeing
the
truth or the future?
Oh shit. Aww. Do I have to read? I thought that was... Well, I guess we're gonna have to read fast forward.
I did split.
I'll go through this again. Say, I just want an eye. Oh, it's an R one. Oh, bye. Oh, fuck off. I just want an L now. God.
This it's don't do that. Don't just back with the it we but
My bodies are school memories. I think it was the school list was the first one.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
Oh, it's not that one.
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual. Though you have no memories of your time living, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Yes, that's the one.
There's a... Look, so what? Which...
And it, but... Speak...
This was Baby Gangster.
You're the only one!
Baby Gangster.
As... Oh, you...
Are you... I... So shut up! So...
In that, but he
Where's...
That... It's... What...
Okay, we've been through this. So because I thought we had to say no because didn't seem like game over-y situation.
I mean...
Come on, we've been through this.
That's...
It's that...
Come on. Oh, this was the Neo World program?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Oh.
Hey, nice ass.
I will be here in a second. Let me just get through this.
Foundation's doing right.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No. Hey, Nene. How'd you... Oh, I've become a banana.
Crap!
I guess you get to see a kind of banana drink. But how's you doing today, Nene? This isn't Deponia? No, it's Friday. It's Danganronpa Day. Deponia is Wednesday.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in... It's all the future...
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
It's not this one. Fuck me. Banana Detective.
The Neo World program, the Future Found...
The ones who trapped... It's all the future...
And the enemy is the... I mean, a group... There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Is it not that one? Is it the fucking...
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yeah. That's
The
correct.
ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make...
There we go.
No,
It's
that's
that way round. We're just having to skip this because I accidentally picked the wrong option. I thought the retry option was a trick. So, they were an observer. But how's you doing today, Nene? Chiaki.
What? No.
Glad to hear. How long are you going to be staying? But it's for 10 minutes. The redeem is valid for.
It's not the Future Foundation's
Yeah, I'm
fault.
not doing too bad.
The fault lies-
Getting through this a lot quicker than I expected. Though we'd probably be a lot further if I didn't think the game was trying to trick me.
Before you
Put it together, what do you think? Is this Logic Drive? It's fucking Logic Drive. Oh, fuck. Wrong way. God damn it. Oh, I will read that in a moment. How do you mean the others?
It was pain.
I had to test that one because I'm not sure. I gotta tweak it a little bit.
I have come.
I have come. That one, and that one's gonna be always be 1 point. The I have come and the penis one's always gonna be 1 point. Oh shit. What was that?
Boobies.
That's just me about yesterday about Sea of Thieves. Oh, what did they say? I haven't heard anything. They didn't join the Discord, so I was kind of like, are they gonna join us? Recover from despair.
It's all coming together.
We already been through this, so we can kind of skip past this. Yeah, we've heard all this. Yeah, we've read all this. Was Hangman's Gambit's kill us all? I think. Yeah. I want L's, not U's or I's. Excuse me, game. Oh, fuck's sake. I want 2 L's.
Knowing is half
Thank
the
you.
battle.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I want L's. L's.
I want another L. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Oh. How about some more L's, please? Why is it every time it's the ones I want? Always the letters I want that never seem to come up. Fucking... Come on! Oh, fuck off! Oh my god, the slither of hell. They asked about the game and I apologized because I was pretty much dead. They messaged at 10 and didn't know how I managed to stay awake. Cause you need. Oh, thank you for letting them know, dude. But yeah.
That's right. And you were tainted by.
But hopefully,
because at Hope Speak Academy, you were in contact.
It's safer seas next week, so hopefully we might have a good few.
Her? She's in. Is that?
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we already know this one. Make your argument.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair, you killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
There we go. We got that one at least a little bit better. Ah, now I'm no longer banana. Yeah.
What? And just stop! So you I even that how if you Hey, if it,
so you're
Ham.
Come on, we got past all this.
Hey, nice ass.
Hey, Minnie, I will do you both in.
I see.
Ah, there we go. No, it's pause. Because I gotta do you and Nenny a shout out. I keep forgetting. How's you doing today in penis? If you got 1 point, you can sing penis.
You left the game for a moment? No problem, Cannon. He's okay. I'm okay.
It's fine. Bye, Abby. Bye, Abby.
Fine.
God, I haven't played golf with your friends in a long time.
Wow.
Bye, Abby.
What the fuck did you just hit me?
I just learned a magic trick. Oh, wanna see? Go on. Let's see.
Mac confused itself and went to sleep. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, we have some time to decide.
Oh.
So levitate, yeah. More special attack, nice. Less special defense, it's okay.
Your breathing is now a conscious activity. Well, it's a conscious activity when you're awake anyway, so it's not exactly a magic trick. your medulla oblongata only kind of takes over when you're sleeping. Nene, Nini. Sound like a good match. Is there a little bit more? Unfortunately, Nini is taken. She has herself a boyfriend.
There's something on your face. It was pain.
I put it as one as because it's new.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Just one? Wait, what? Just one what? The good one. I kind of always seem to float towards the ASDF movie stuff as it redeems because it's easy to make into gifts.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Everybody do the flop. There's actually another one. Now don't touch that cactus. What? Don't touch that cactus? Oh, you're dead to me. Yeah, that one. I was just like... There's a good view I want to add. So, I'll be going through the ASDF movie stuff to see which ones can be turned into redeems easily.
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
That doesn't sound like Mikoto.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Got your nose. Look out, he's got a nose.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, there's something definitely wrong with Mikoto. Email to Mikoto, I guess.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Oh, there we go.
It's foolish to even think about.
Because he already kind of defied it.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently we are...
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Yes, you can, because you did. Hey, it looks says gullible on the ceiling. I'm not gonna look at the ceiling. Die, potato. Not. That's another one I want to do. Not today.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The Future Foundation, 14th Division, Mikoto Naegi. What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, you do understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abruptly clear to you how dangerous to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about it carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to the light of hope to this world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover from your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to their headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto
I like trains.
to protect the remnants of despair.
Everything's turned into ASDF now.
This clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Yeah.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Potentially.
We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
Oh, Monokuma didn't like that. And the contradiction, it's not the only contradiction. What is Monokuma's person is saying contradicts what they're already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this is the only way I can say to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Mikoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
You wouldn't ask it. You wouldn't be this nice to the real Makoto.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. I'll prove that Makoto is not real or not. Is gonna shove that in his face. Oh, panic talk, okay.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Fuck's sake, it's because I had no fucking help. I'm gonna retry.
Is it going to end here?
Yes.
No matter what happens. Tell me,
who is
Yeah. We already heard all this. God damn it.
I can't hear you!
Oh, fuck off.
Next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Oh, fuck off.
You're getting all riled up! What are you even
Oh,
talking
fuck
about?
off.
Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about
Oh.
this?
Oh,
I'm
fuck
not
off.
listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's
No.
not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Fuck. I got it wrong.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Oh,
You're getting
fuck
all
off.
riled up.
Fuck off. I hate this fucking rhythm bullshit.
Is it? No matter what happened. Tell me.
Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this?
Oh.
I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about?
Oh.
Enough already.
Oh.
That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? You insolent fool!
So
If you're
it's
saying
1,
not Makoto,
3, and 7.
This is the end.
There we go. Oh, fuck that rhythm bullshit.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
Yeah, he's fake.
Can't answer? That's weird.
Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
No, he can't. Because he's fake.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
Yeah.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
I kind of figured he'd be fake.
Disappeared?
Because he's fake.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Yeah.
And that was just the work of Monokuma?
Very much so.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
Please do.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Please do.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Smarter?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transformed?
Transform?
Yeah.
Transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one
Oh.
game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Fantasy?
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me
Don't
to show
say
you.
it. I guess I couldn't say it.
Third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Please do. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, really bad feeling.
He's over 9,000.
Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
It's over 9,000. I should have had that as a sound effect for today, if I knew this was gonna happen.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. What? Oh! Giant Junko? Giant titties too? Oh my! A flip phone. Damn. We going back to like the early 2000s or shit? Damn, we're definitely going back to the early 2000s with a flip phone. Okay, things have changed.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Possibly.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I love
There's
you.
something on
So
your
that's
face.
your reaction to seeing an extra large high school
It was
girl?
pain.
Pain.
Next time, I'm gonna have to increase the charge for that one.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Ah, are you talking about your boobs?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
Well, you're pretty huge too. I mean, what?
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of that game.
Said it anyway.
Kniferella? Don't think I've ever heard that game. Hello, boobs.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
I'm fine with this.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'm fine with this. You know. Hey, you can squish between them if you want. I mean, what? I'm fine with this.
I get fucking crushed!
Good way to go out, to be honest.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service game.
Aw,
Of course,
boo.
since it's not an action game either. You
Boo.
don't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Eh.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Yeah, it does seem to do that.
Easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
What?
What?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean this person's true identity is Junko?
I see.
Can't think of anybody else it would be.
Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Yeah, you did die in the last game.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help
Oh my.
No, it was my first time.
Oh my.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yes.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended...
Oh god, the voice of this one, the voice she does here, just, it aggravates me.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Okay.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko? She's responsible for everything? The destruction of Hope Peak Academy and destruction of the world? The one who took over Neo World program and forced us to kill each other? Was this bitch doing? Is this bitch's doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? If we know she's Junko.
I'm cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Can we be friends with benefits? I mean, what?
Hell no!
Same for Akane? I mean, what?
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
Yeah.
You guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Okay.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Resurrect them how?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Uh-huh.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Okay, that's a new one.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Okay.
Every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Wow. Don't do that, people. Don't put your computers in the microwave.
Show of hands, class. How
Oh,
long
hello.
do you think it took for me to modify it?
Busty lady with glasses. Definitely my type there. Trying to give me a boner here.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Okay.
You're not gonna tell us until we answer that.
We're completely at her mercy. We can't get the progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took Junko to modify the graduation program? She said she'd been watching how long it took. Certain place. Guess it was Jabberwock Park?
I see.
Oh, I was right, okay.
There's a countdown at Jabberwock Park.
Oh,
the only
it was the
place we can think of.
countdown.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Oh, okay.
Then
That makes
countdown
sense.
represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
Okay.
Totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Okay.
It was just for show?
Oh, just for
In the
show.
end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Don't step off the white line when crossing the road. Wait, what? What does that mean? That doesn't make any sense to
I
me.
was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
But I got a feeling there's a caveat. Just a game.
Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
You said before, yeah.
You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes...
The game where you throw my words back at me is over. So you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really
Yeah, there could be a
possible.
caveat behind it.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
She's too hazy and want us to go back to the real world.
What do you get out of it?
Yeah.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
What?
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices? Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Do it.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Pretty sure I've seen faces like that before. I mean, what?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Okay.
Chum?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be
Oh,
over
because
once we
he's in
press
the
this.
reserve class.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
And go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, I can finally go back. This will end. And our friend who died will be saved. That's way behind what we expected. Don't press anything? Then is it saved? I wouldn't say, because we don't know, because it seems she doesn't get anything out of it, you know? Hey, what are you doing? Is that a majority vote? I think it's about time we press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care what, if you want to stay here. Can go back. With this, I can finally go back. Oh. I guess we gotta press graduate?
I got it!
Oh?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Another Mikoto? Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Yeah, Mikoto is back.
Again. This time, it's the real one.
Are we sure?
Real?
Real? Yeah.
Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Okay. Is this guy the real Mikoto? Then this guy I spoke to...
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Okay.
So, time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Okay. Oh my, she's leaking.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know.
Respect is earned, not given.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
It does. If there's a trap, I want to hear what it is.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Not exactly. I don't trust.
I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, okay.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Okay.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Okay.
Taken over by Junko?
So they become Junko clones?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
Okay.
I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Oh.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh my.
A version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oh my.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Oh. Junkify all
Uploading
mankind?
my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then,
Oof, a world of
there's gonna be a
Junko.
whole lot of me's all over the world.
Like I say, a lot of nice boobs, but
With this,
I'm not sure I could put up with that.
where you can despair as you please, Junko Land will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding
And ending.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that.
Oh. There's a reason she was able to do that? Oh, because Monokuma can't kill anybody. Was it because it was something she didn't do? Because of the school trip rules. Monokuma can't kill anybody.
It's because of the school trip's rules.
And she can't...
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
She can add rules, but she can't delete
However,
them.
according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The teacher cannot directly interfere in a student.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Yeah.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Oh wow, chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So
I
that's...
have to find out who voiced him.
You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Oh.
How can you be so cruel?
Because she's Junko?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Okay.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
It sounds like it.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Okay.
Yeah, about that. Does that
The
story
really,
have a
really,
happy
really
ending?
fast up voice line's kind of weird. Could it be? I guess she's talking about the reserve corps student.
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh, that.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you're not.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Oh. That's.
I mean,
Oof.
you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
No, not really.
The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
Yeah.
When that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Pretty much.
Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But Ultimate Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Oh my god, she said LOL.
There's nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
I will give the voice actors who does have some range. Was it all a mistake? Was it really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we go home live all along? What was the killing in the class trials? Was it just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That's just too...
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Oh, the shutdown thing.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
But she's heard of it in a way that even Junko doesn't even know about. The way... Oh. Shutdown sequence.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. there was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make.
Oh, trying to give me a boner again. My God.
Activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Oh, because we need half the students. We don't have enough people.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown...
I'm paying attention, so is my penis right now. I mean, what?
Out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat
So we need 7
at the
people.
same time.
No, we need 8 people.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including
We're
Makoto,
too short.
there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Okay.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Oh.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
I have come. Them?
That's not something
Oh,
you need to take
them.
your time saying.
Believe.
Oh,
Try putting yourself
bye
in
Skinny
our
again.
shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Yoko, bye?
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Oh God. I really don't want to open my yearbook again. Fuck me, no.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
I must admit, thick ladies, yeah, I can understand what kind of man isn't except. But there are guys who are not exactly excited by thick ladies. Not all to them, it's like, that's what you like. But I do like me some thick ladies with 2 C's.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Oh my. Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
You shut up too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy? If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
Are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
These stupids making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
If you got your glasses on, then yeah, I'd probably want to see you pretty badly. I mean, what?
In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate
Yeah,
the shutdown
true.
sequence.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her.
Yeah.
As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
That's actually a good point. Because you're a program.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Okay.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
That means the avatars. Oof.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
You'd be pretty evil. We're going to revert back to original selves before we enter the program. Revert to the ultimate spares. Yeah, be evil again.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
Okay.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
The reason for the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
There's not much brain in my head to be washed,
But
anyway.
still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
What is a brain? What is brain? Yep, true. True, there's not much brain up here. Although the MRI scans kind of prove differently, I don't think they're I don't think they're that accurate.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that an existence confined to this world really is going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us. We won't even remember she
Memory's
existed.
not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Pretty true.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair?
Hey, nice
Yeah.
ass.
My baby's back. Which one is that? Bye? Yakuga? Miyaka? Whatever the hell. Hey, whatever his fucking name is. Oh, Junko. He says Nene. Oh dear. I must admit, Junko has been trying to give me some bonus, especially when she's got her glasses on. Busty ladies with glasses, don't know what it is. Okay then. How you doing today, Jersey? Oh, Skyrim?
I'm trying to concentrate and that comes up.
All the farting. Why did we become the ultimate despairs in the first
That's
place?
the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you
Oh.
ask me,
There is boner worthy. Busty lady with glasses. Don't know what it is. It gives me a
Claim
boner.
Stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Damn.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Don't worry, honey. I'm bi. We have a male preference. Ah, okay.
What if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys
Nice.
in the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Oh, it might be easy for a threesome then, Nene. Never know. I mean, what?
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Wow, after saying all that, I don't even know what's
I'm
real
down
and what's a
with
game
that.
anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Reviewing?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Uh-huh.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
Oh, God. Please don't do that face. That's kind of unnerving.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only because it's true!
Oh, God.
Most importantly, the killing
killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Detective's just because he's not single. No, I'm not jealous about that. I had many single years. Many years of being single. You jealous because he's not? No, no, no. I'm happy with who I've got. I don't want to go back to being single, to be honest. Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
To be jealous of Mag, his job goal looked very true. Struck me a hot nurse who's understanding.
Ah, since now's a great
Who can
time,
put up with my
why
shit.
not the question?
I know.
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Hello, nurse. I've done that. I said that to a couple of times.
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome of the school killing life. Do I just remember what occurred there? People Junko lured the method. Trying to connect the dots. There should be an answer there. Oh. Oh, it's a logic drive? Oh, boo. Oof. I should make that redeem. Hello, nurse. Excuse me? Game. Oh, fuck off. For God's sake. Yes, please. I can do that. I have to find a good gif of what do they call it? Yakko and Wacko? Because I think the sister was named Dot, if I remember rightly. Oh shit. Future Foundation? I think? Oh, fuck. Oh, I was correct on that one. Oh, you put one right there. Oh. Oh. What was the bait used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings? I think. Oh, correct. Oh. Say, there's so many jumping ones. Oh. Oh. Didn't you make it go the other way? Fuck off, game. Really? Fuck's sake. Question number 3. What did Junko use to force him to watch when, surveillance cameras? So blue? Oh, thank God for that. Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. There we go.
It's all coming together.
God, it's been a long time since I watched the Animaniacs.
You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Yeah. That's if I ever get a bar, I'm calling it the Titty Typhoon.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh my! What did you do in front of those cameras?
Sure did.
Oh my! But I saw it too. Oh my!
I'm not a big queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Oh no!
You were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
I guess they couldn't.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
That means...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Kind of like in the Matrix, as we pulled out the thing, that person was dead.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Heart dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Okay.
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
I doubt
Do
it.
not feel despair.
I was about to say.
This was all a trap. We will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Fuckwits.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rules.
There are two options, graduate or repeat, right? You choose one of them, press it. All of you must cast your vote. Whichever one has a majority is considered the final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
You must okay it. Teacher has final decision.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Oh, to participate in the graduation program, you must have permission as an acting teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end just a majority vote. After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you and see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, if you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh?
It looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Never heard that
It's
expression.
true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Oh my. Mother, you've been spit roasted.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Oh my god, that speeded up fucking... Oh my. Kinda hot. We'll give it that.
What you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
It's gonna be the others.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind's job?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
The old guy?
Kamakura?
Where have I heard that name before? Person called in Ultimate Hope. But shouldn't all of us? That's right. It's a person called Izuru somewhere else. Founder of the Academy, I think he was?
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Doc Brown? Gotta go back to the future.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Yeah.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Okay.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Yeah.
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it Mankind's Hope, correct?
Oh.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members
Oof.
at Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
Okay.
You thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Damn, that's a twist.
Huh?
Alrighty, if you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right.
Handless.
Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
The fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Okay, why does it make it more hopeless? I'm Izuru? Okay.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
What is this one? I'm the ultimate hope? Then correct me, then there is... What did Hope Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
I've always had that name ever since. Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
Maybe it's this one?
Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
What is this one then?
Damn it! Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Oh, fuck off.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in... Then Hajime's name...
There's no doubt... I've always had that name ever since I was...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more...
Could it be created hope?
Ah, okay. I got it right that time.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan.
Hello,
After
boner.
all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Zuru Kamakura Project?
Just
Okay.
a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Oh.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
Because they had no
A
talent.
plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Yeah.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Ah, okay.
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
I mean, it's Zero 2.0, because 1.0 would have been the original.
Did you say
What?
transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy
Looks very much like
transformed Hajime
lobotomy
Hinata
kind of thing.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Makes my head hurt.
Right. You're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Yeah?
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Okay. Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Yeah.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He won't be Hajime. Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. We get it. Disappear. No recurring. We get it. Oh, you got long hair by the looks of it. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll no longer be able to participate in what it lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess I have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Damn. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Then
No way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. Choose graduate? No. Graduate? I see.
I just need to choose graduate
Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Yeah, but he's got long hair. You might want to get that cut first. After you wake up.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
Just like how, like, saying about the most whatever the hell.
The world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That.
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
True.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Oof. Boner killer there.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
I will give her, the voice actress does have some range.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
Oof.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
Very true.
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
Oh,
human
that.
history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna take that way.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but...
Yeah.
Better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
No. No.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair. ...
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Because it's Danganronpa. It liked its plot
Everyone
twist.
can overcome despair. You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
But that won't be
If we turn
Peko.
back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
I guess I gotta get hope. Oh. Hope or despair? You're telling me to choose? To choose between that?
Hey,
Why?
nice ass.
Hey, Tears.
There's something on your face.
It was
It
pain.
was pain.
How's you doing tonight? Let me do you a shout out to Rooney's while I can.
Penis, 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 penis. I have come.
Oh, it's nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom. Just have it eat him. Just like nom 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 nom. I love fucking about in Blender so much.
I'm not doing too bad. We had a bit of a fuck up. I thought the game was trying to trick us and we had to redo part of the trial, but oh well. We seem to be getting along okay. But how's you doing today? Oh? Did I fuck up? Maybe not? ... Oh damn, your mic is peaking like crazy? Oh? No one's said anything. No one said anything until now. Is everything better now? That's better. Oh, it's because I probably had it a bit too close to me when I came back from the toilet. Probably had it a bit too close after I came back from the pisser.
Huh?
But thank you for letting me know. Oh, I like your chat box. Yes. Chat box is now down below. It's gonna go back to normal kind of grey style once Christmas season is over, but it's gonna be a permanent thing now.
Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
Because you're in the game?
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Yeah, but isn't it better than Junko taking over all the bodies?
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
Ah, you're falling in despair
Which of
now.
ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible!
I already had a hold of myself when Junko had her glasses on. I mean, what?
For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
Oof.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
Okay.
Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this.
Okay.
So unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens... Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Okay.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Now, I could say I like your boots, but damn, I don't think I could deal with some of your personalities.
In this tropical island life forever and ever.
That sounds like hell to me.
Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Okay. Oh, we're back on the beach. Wanna have sex on the beach? No, I don't, because actually sex on the beach sounds awful. In sand, not deep for foreskin or in your JJ, does not sound that nice. Oh!
Right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Okay.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to...
Oh no, not stinky bitch.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Still don't like my
Want to be awed
hero.
by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you
Hello, nurse.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
Okay. What was it, this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this This ending?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh, no. What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
So, what am I meant to do here?
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me...
Should I begin with...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, there we go. What was this again? Oh.
All right! A game...
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia.
There we go.
Who are you?
Oh, it's Gamer Girl.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
Kinda like Chiaki at the end.
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Maybe she just bits of data left over?
Don't you think they're messed up?
Put the towel down first.
Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too.
Oh shit, sorry.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Huh?
Even if
Now kiss.
Even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
Okay.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that
True.
why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Uh-huh.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter
Always
how
believe
much
in
talent
yourself.
you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future.
Very true.
And the responsibility, too.
Yeah.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
Mm-hmm.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
That's actually a good way to think about it.
I think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Do it. Just do it.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
That's actually kind of true.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime.
Uh-huh.
This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
Yeah?
Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Aww.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Kinda sad Gamer Girl's gone. Oh, okay.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Okay.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I guess create the future is the bullet I need. This is me. Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Oh, there we
I
go.
was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Oh, there we
I
go.
don't want to disappear.
Oh, it gives us unlimited ammo.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Because I was about to say, is it going to make us
the Future
recapture it?
Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Oh, I'm kind of sad that Gamer Girl is gone.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Aww, thank you, Gamer Girl.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Okay. We just meant to keep pressing A. It's like, my God.
Tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is
Someone
your
needs-
responsibility since
There we
you're the
go.
ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Someone needs to really calm down the whole button mashing.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Oh, our penis is getting bigger.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
you can't lose hope!
If the memories we made, I will not even require everyone die.
if we don't rid the
Oh,
world of
okay.
tragedy, will
Our
start.
penis.
If we turn back, we might be killed by
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and the conclusion will never.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, we got red eyes now and white hair?
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Okay, he's got white hair now.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
He's gone Super Saiyan. Power level's over 9,000! That's another one I should put to redeem.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
I need to write this down.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh, okay. How many of these do we have?
Because you yearn for hope.
Oh, we got
You yearn for hope
infinity.
because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. You do that this game. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
Okay.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Okay. At least we had unlimited slices during that last part. Okay. Can I talk? Oh, fuck off, not this.
I
Oh,
don't want anything. You have no argument.
oh fuck off.
There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
Oh, fuck off.
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
What? Oh.
A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do
That-
anything.
Wrong?
No, that's
There we
wrong.
go. At least I gave you unlimited ammo during that last part. Thank fuck for
Why is there
that.
a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
Okay.
The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
And?
That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
Oh, they're kind of coming round. Huh?
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but...
But?
I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Mm-hmm.
It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Hey, good on you, Sonia.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might
I
be
gotta
an
figure
act
out
of
who
suicide.
Fuyu's voice actor
There's no
is.
telling how this will play out. But I heard her voice. In fact,
Aw, Pecco.
I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
You got...
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Kinda true.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, we believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Yippee gamer girl. I got a B grade at least. That's not too bad.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh. Oh no, not the boobs. Oh, you saw me. Guess she's finally getting her own back after all the whole Monokuma shit. Oh, hello, Jiggle Physics. Bye, boobs. Gigantic boobs.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Ah, there goes Junko again.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should
Yeah.
have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Okay.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Now what's gonna happen?
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but
But
even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
yeah?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Aww.
If I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? That doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too.
Aww.
Never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
Aw, thank you,
I'll
gamer
be cheering
girl.
for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Yes, that's the end of chapter 6. And present giant cell phone. Giant flip cell phone. What is this? The fucking early 2000s? Damn, I still got a lot of save slots left. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident that riddled with absurdity and with nonsense and mature irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak's biggest and most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest. Oh, fuck it. I'm not gonna say that again. I've said that so many times tonight. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Perhaps.
Can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
That's what I hope.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Yeah, they're kind of brain dead.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
I'd take a screenshot of that, actually. Let's take a screenshot of that. Light the suit.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
Oh, shit,
Cheesy
sorry.
as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Yeah.
Grown up?
I think we're being a bit cheesy now and then.
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Oh, snap.
Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Oh? Did they
Then
see?
let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Oh?
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
So who's waiting for him?
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
True.
Even so, I will keep on living.
Oh, it's Hajime, okay.
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Okay. No, he's no longer got the long hair anymore.
My future lies here.
Oh, and that's Danganronpa 2. Holy hell. Huh? It's been 6 hours. Okay, wasn't as long as I was expecting. Definitely not as long as I was expecting to get to the last bit. But oof. That's the last bit of 2 done. Oh. At least my voice isn't quite as packed up this time. But it's not a bad one. Kind of disappointed by the whole Matrix ending. You know, the whole kind of Matrixy ending. Kind of a little bit disappointed there. Too long, I prefer Sea of Thieves. Well, we'll get to Sea of Thieves on Thursday, and if hopefully the update comes out before we start, we could do Safer Seas and give it a go. At least then we don't have to worry about assholes. But I have to figure out between Persona 5 and potentially finish off Pokemon Platinum. Those are 2 games I have to still finish off. Next week we're going to try and finish off Haunting Ground, because Jesse said we're quite close to the end, so I'm going to try and finish that off next week as well. Then we get back to Danganronpa, Deponia 3. So yeah, I might put up a poll saying, do you want me to do Persona 5 next? You know, do Persona 5 from the beginning, or do you want me to do Pokemon Platinum carry on kind of thing? Might do a poll for that. But yeah, it's not been a bad one. It's like I say, kind of disappointed. It was very Matrix-esque. Deponia is going to be on Wednesday. Friday, it's either Persona or it's going to be Pokemon. Because Deponia is going to be on Point Click Wednesday. Deponia every day, oh god. Even I couldn't do that. But I know I've got to try out the new Deponia game, which kind of looks interesting. I have to give that a go. But yeah, once we're done with Deponia 3, we got another Nancy Drew game. And then we'll get on to Danganronpa, not Danganronpa 4, Deponia 4. And then after that, it's going to be figuring out what should be the other kind of alternate Surviving Deponia. Yeah, that's the one that Jesse told me about. Kind of have to look into what that's like. Because that's meant to be coming out at some point soon. So, kind of wondering what that's going to be like. That might become a less of a point-and-click Wednesday kind of thing, though, because it's not point-and-click. That might become a Friday kind of thing, maybe. But yeah, once we're done with Haunting Ground, it's only going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And Fridays are not going to be as long as they have been. Already done that. Night of the Rabbit. Already done that one. Because I think... Was it Angie who got me that game? I think it was Angie who got me that game. Already streamed that one. I know Star wants me to do the Edna and Harvey games at some point. So maybe after we're done with Deponia, we might start the Edna and Harvey ones, maybe. Then I want to try and get on to the King's Quest remake, because I haven't done a full playthrough on stream of those. I have no idea. I don't know enough Japanese to know that. If it was German, I might be able to... Oh. Present? Present Easter egg. Okay. Present obtained. You saw me strap. Okay. Present obtained. Danganronpa IF. Okay. Yep, we'll save it, maybe?
Danganronpa.